Hello, welcome. So today we are actually doing a different game, as in a different Amnesia game, not just a DLC. So, a machine for pigs. I personally quite like it, but I do admit that it is slightly different from the other Amnesia games. That's why some people are kind of iffy on it, but hey, I think it's quite enjoyable nonetheless. So let's get into it. Let me launch it. It should all be set up, unless it forgot the settings for whatever reason, but hopefully that's not the case. I mean, Frictional Games are still involved, but I guess they were just a publisher, or they just kind of helped out on it. I'm not quite sure what the relation between Frictional and the Chinese Room was on this one, but I know that the Chinese Room is the developer of this. Maybe Frictional just gave some input, but that's about it. Right, so I already have my profile here, and as you can see, I have already played through it, but let's just do a new game. And yeah, as you can see, it's a slightly different setting from the original Amnesia game. It's very steampunky, sort of, kind of. So is this? It's down to 1. I think the audio is gonna be okay. Seems a bit loud now, but should be fine. Okay, start a new game. Yes, please. Took a while to load, considering that it's on my SSD.
Daddy, please don't kill me. Well, what an intro. Right, okay, well, let's get to it. I also like how in
I think it's like all video games, or at least older video games that do that. Like, the person that we saw behind the door had clearly already left by the time that the door got closed. So either it's like supposed to be spooky, or they just really mistimed the closing of the door with the person leaving, right? It's like that person was way too far at that point to actually be able to close the door. Right, still the same. I think there are no voice acted letters, are there? I mean, there are like audio thingies, but yeah, well, whatever. So let's see. June the 24th, 1899. I've just quickly checked the Wikipedia before playing the game. It takes place like 60 years after the original Amnesia, so that's just for reference. I think it's, apart from some references, it pretty much has no connection with the original Amnesia or the other Amnesia games. I think they will mention like a few of the names of the people from the original one, but that's about it. So let's see. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The fetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds. The blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there is something alive there. A rat. A damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? That's a good question. Ooh. What is... Okay, it's not smooth. What is wrong with the performance? Ah, hey. That's the first of many. Pork mask. Right, can I interact with anything else here? Oh, not really, okay.
Daddy, find us.
Sure. It's a beautiful place. Right.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
There's another one. Ah, right. Yeah, you actually have electricity here. Another one. Yeah, so all of them. But other than that, wait, what's there? Can I get in there? Nah. Oh, and another one. Here, take that, pig face. Right, other than that, I don't think you can open any of these doors. Hello, new, welcome. Today it's not bobbers, today it's pigs. But I guess you've already seen this over at Bramborator's stream, right? He streamed this, so it's not gonna be anything new.
Papa, this way.
Don't drop a ball on me. Right. Nothing fancy around here. That one's locked. That one isn't locked. Uh-huh. I guess something scary happened somewhere. This is nothing here. Okay, well. A note has been added. Well, I don't think I need a note to figure this one out. God, my stomach is going haywire again.
There's a bad man coming.
Lovely. Ah, hey, there they are. Right, so how does it work with the lamp here? Oh. Wait, I don't even have an inventory in this game, right? And I think the lamp is unlimited. Oh, well. Someone feasted on some rats. Yeah, I think it's unlimited. But it just kind of gets disabled in certain areas of the game. Especially when there's something spooky happening. Okay. Edwin and Enoch's diary, October 11th, 1899. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him, he is ever so busy. He's gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hid it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. Well. Okay. Nothing here. That's another pig mask. All right, yeah. Yeah, I think you don't really need to do too much exploration in this game. Another one. Another one. Can I not stand up? Oh, okay, there we go. It's like it's way more linear. It is developed by the Chinese room, right? Who are responsible for the first ever game that was called, or that got called, that coined the term walking simulator. So, yeah. Oh, hey. Is it exactly the same model from Justine? I think it is. So we cannot use this one. Ah. You know what? Yay! Teddy bear. It's not a bobber though, so... Disgusting. Okay, well, nothing here, I guess. It's a bit more of a fancier room. Just books. I mean, there aren't even any like tinder boxes or stuff like that, right? Oh. It's the same book from the first game. Pflanzenreich. Pflanzen. Alright. There's just nothing here, huh? Okay, well. Guess let's just keep moving then. And nothing here. Okay, I guess something creepy is happening somewhere. But I don't see it. Ah, well, whatever.
Daddy.
Stop calling me that. Ah, wonderful classical art. And you like this one? Very, very fancy. Ah, these are the audio things.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful Martinvilles. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
Well, he didn't record much, did he? Oh, right. Right. Ah. Where's... Is it marked in the middle of Spain? This is not in the middle of Spain. It's like where Madrid is. Aww. I was listening to that. What is going on here? Oh, it's the Big Ben. I mean, we are in London, so... Pig masks everywhere. Yeah, I think I'm looking for interesting stuff where there's none, so... Let's just keep moving. Oh, yeah. I wasn't counting those, so I don't know what time it was, but... Yeah. I guess there's just nothing. Right. Just books. I love alcohol. Oh, hey, there's something. November the 7th? Is that 7th? I guess it is 7th. 1898. The bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep, once the children and servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these two arms compared to my multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But it's like, if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. Well, I mean, that's... Because this is old Britain, so could work.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Mm-hmm. Precious eagle cactus fruit. Right. Oh. Right, yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Haha. Hello. What did I do? So I think that if I were shining the lantern through, people would probably see it. Oh, does it open the door? Yeah, I think that like locks it and right, and that opens it. Okay. Ah, right. Clockwork and the soul. Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. Better the intestinal canal, like a tapeworm, already hosting intrusion and the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filaments soon to bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward. Will respond to electromagnet inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting resulting in a naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subject still requires severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it. Damn this wretched soul. If only it were clockwork. Yep. Hey. We know these paintings. They were in Justine. Right, but yeah, this is the...
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
This is the perv mirror. Yeah, this is the fun room. Oh, look. Boobies. Yeah. Yes, I'm sure no one would ever figure that one out, yeah. Yep, sure. Let's move on. Right. Yeah. Man, there is a lot of reading in this, huh? Okay, Edwin and Enoch's diary. Daddy says we are not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us, just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that anyway. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you speak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway. Yeah. Makes perfect sense. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
Which way? Oh. This place has seen better days. Okay, so to the left or to the right? Because we can start here. Doesn't seem to be anything interesting around here. Oh, it's a little bar. That's fancy. Okay, it's just a normal gramophone. Right, so this seems to go somewhere. Ah. Oh wait, no, there is one of these recording things.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Damn. Okay, my hands are too powerful for this. Now, is this pool or billiard? I never know. I mean, it's not like I've ever... Well, I mean, I have played both, but I have never really cared for either of those games. Damn. No. Well, game over. Okay. I don't know. Why is the frame rate dropping like that? That's weird. What a lovely place. Yeah, I mean, it's very pretty, but there's just no point in exploring anything, is there? Ah, this goes outside. Ah, you know. This is the other room. I mean, I will pick it up, but what's in here? Oh, right, there is the taxidermy room. And this also goes outside, right? Yeah. Can I take the gun? I guess not. Bear. Oh, wait. Okay, there are so many places to go. Not here though, okay. I guess I'm gonna pick up the phone. If it's still ringing. Is it still ringing? Or did I just... I missed the call. Could I maybe reload? Like what's the checkpoint here? Is this today? It says today, right? Yeah. Oh. Cat. Right. Yeah. I mean, that's this save, right? Okay, the previous one was 7 minutes before that. Okay. I think I was faffing around for like 7 minutes around here. I think I should be okay. Shouldn't be too far back. But okay, for next time, do not ignore calls. Right, so you're up here. I think there was a note here, right? Yeah. I don't think there was anything there. Locked. Okay.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
Yeah, sure. Oh, there they are. And they're gone.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Okay, well, we got that. This goes outside. Oh. Oh. Okay. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He is come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I'm not stupid. He's here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he comes to me, to doff and wheedle, and my dear sir, and but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the trippery, see whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected horse, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Right. Okay, this one's locked. This is a bathroom with probably another perv mirror. No. Of course, it's another perv mirror. Ah, I think it's one of the piggies. One of the pig people. And there it is, there's the glorious machine. Is there anything I could toss down there? No, you can't really interact with much in this game. Yeah. Well. That's fine, I guess. Is the piggy going to wake up now? Ah, it's gone. Yeah, there he goes.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
I mean, it sounds like a you problem. Okay, anything? Nope. Ah, more reading. Okay. It's a poem, really. Are we doing poetry now? All right. Oh, Sally, the doll's cottager. Oh, she cometh snuffling by around the door with her pretty apron right down to the hoof, and her ringlets are fair, and her eyes china blue, like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow. Oh, like a hand in the wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples through the window ajar, her face be all hidden, but her eyes shine aflame, and though you'll be tempted, her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat out your heart. Oh, she'll catch you and eat out your heart. So look to your manners come the eve of the year, lest Sally comes calling for apples, my dear, and know that some doors near should open wide. Take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her pies. Oh, and form Sally's beastly insides. Okay. Got it. More booze. I mean, there's just booze everywhere. Okay. Right, that's the outside. But there's the other room, which I think I can also just go through the outside area. Alright, maybe. Forgot about this. But there wasn't anything here, right? Yeah. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, so I guess let's go to the secret grizzly bear room. There we go. These are exactly the same schematics that Alexander had for his elevator. It's not exactly the same papers, the exact same models. Oh well. Let's hide this. No one can know. Okay. Right. That's rude. Ah, I guess we're going outside. Tell me, I also find it cool about this game that you do actually get to go outside. Wait, is this really just a dead end? Really? Well, I guess it is. So in that case, so I guess, yeah, this is the actual way, but I think there was also another way here, and it's probably another dead end, right? Oh, wait, is that, yeah, that's where the pig came from, right? The piggy boy. Okay. Nothing around here. Okay, alright.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be
I will have none. I will have none at all.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Ah. Beautiful. Wait, what? Oh, I've just opened this. Okay, well. And didn't have to walk all the way around. No, well. It's fine.
It's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
I love these old school trucks. Or, well, lorries, I suppose. We are in England. It's not a truck, it's a lorry. But honestly, who knows what it was called before? Or back then. Maybe it was something completely different. Ew.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Uh-huh. Good job. Ouch.
on slow, Coach. It's this way.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Mm-hmm. Oh, something we can actually interact with. Some sort of a fuse. Is there anywhere where this would be missing, perhaps? Oh. Mm-hmm. My stomach is trying to tell me something, and I don't like it. Oops. I mean, this does seem like it should just slot in somewhere, right? Is this... no? Okay. Ah. How about here? Oh, okay, I can just touch it with my bare hand, okay. I opened this. So that's good, I guess. Well, I could lift that from here. Oh, there's another one. And another one. Well. Let me guess, I need to get them to some other boxes somewhere else. Uh-huh. Now what did this achieve? It lowered a ramp. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I guess let's take one of these. Let's try to find a spot for it. I think down here we will get to encounter some of the piggies. Maybe. Not sure though.
Bandaged feet and eyes, small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Ah, what's wrong with that? Machinery is great. Flesh is weak. Trust in the certainty of steel. Aha! Wait, this one's okay. Okay, well. Is there anywhere else where this might be missing? I mean, it's not here, so whatever. Let's go back down. So that opened this door. No fuses needed here. Okay, we will need to open this door, I guess. Aha. God damn it. Okay. Oh, is this where I would have found the fuse normally? Oh yeah, it is. Well, maybe we'll need another one. I don't know. Ah, right, this is the shortcut, but let's see. August 19th, 1899. Von Reichenbach writes of the Odic Force, whilst the ignorant Charland Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. They are both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and inert, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here, in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man, recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage, immersed in a solution of the Brennenburg compound. Ah, Brennenburg compound, huh? Open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body?" We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily. It is too late for you, but I promise you this, I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction. Yeah, I mean, sounds great. So the piggy is there, if my lamp is going crazy, I think. Nah. There it was. I mean, did I... No, what exactly did I open? I think I opened the... Let's see, this one's running. I think this is what I opened, right? Yeah, I came from down there, right? So this is what I opened.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
So I don't even need to go down to the piggy. Well, okay, maybe now I do. We're getting stalked by Peppa Pig. Damn. I guess this is not... It's not where I'm supposed to go.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Alright. Don't pour acid into your eyes. It's not good. It's not good for your health.
I told you he'd come.
Okay, there's this thing. Right.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
No. That's certainly a mindset. Oh. I'm taking this fuse with me as a souvenir. Oh, it's the main menu room. Oh. Really? Ah. Ding! Shower time! Good. Good. Nothing here. I do like this map of the entire compound. That is very cool. Okay, this is just giant. What is that even called? Blender, I guess, kinda, sort of. I mean, it's not a blender when it's for meat, right? What is that device called? I mean, in Czech we would call it a meat mill, because, well, it mills meat. But it's not the English term. Okay, nothing interesting here. Hi. Ah. Can I take my fuse with me? Ah. May the 1st, 1899. Back then, not an important day. Okay, so... But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brood were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own food? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no. No, they will not, but they will happily accept fealty to a god thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this, I realize, they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once their irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross the great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. Truly. That's loud. Right. Huh. Okay, well, we will read that, but... In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly, but perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. Wow. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talked of how when building the underground trains they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating and reappropriating what we find. At the center of the planet, my architect tells me, there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. Yes. Guess this is where we go next, or no, probably here, but I guess now would be as good a time as any to use the bathroom. Can't even flush it. Ah, another note. Okay. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find the busy particularly effective in this regard. Warning, fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials highly corrosive. Wear protection. I mean, yeah, always wear protection. Obviously. Especially when dealing with highly corrosive materials and, pumps. When you're pumping, it's just wear protection. Right. Right. We need a kind canister. Piggies. Oh, well, I guess let's go find that canister, right? And why is the game... Oh. Why is the game lagging? Like, kind of... Like that, the FPS is just dropping randomly, which is a bit strange. Right, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Ah. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man. As if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig, men and women upon all fours, rotting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little misses into the streets, alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings, the air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers-by, and yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage, as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Ah, that's Let the pigs copulate. I can get behind that. Okay. Strangers not allowed on these works. Inquiries to be made at the lodge. Okay. Boycott! Ban swine stench from our streets. Mandus factory must close. I mean... I can kinda understand that, yeah. It would probably be a little bit stinky. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules? Or wait, schedules? But yeah, schedule is the British one. Yeah, schedules. If even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function. These cursed newfangled trucks, oh, but they call them trucks, okay, will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning to that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it says. Sod it says I. Enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Temple for a jar. Eh?
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Right, yeah. I see. Funnily enough, that was kind of the, or in many places it still is the problem that we are dealing with right now, but with electric cars, right? You can't drive it everywhere because you can't charge it everywhere. Piggy! Well, let's say this. Let's go refill it. Although first, let's have a look over there. Is there anything interesting around here? Oh, really? It's just London. That's it. I do like this though. It's like, it just looks cool. Okay. Whoop. Come on. Like, I'm getting my fuel, I don't care. I don't even know what happened there. Doesn't really matter. Ah, hi. I guess that's enough. Alright.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
It's an interesting looking tombstone. Some alchemical signs. Oh. It's a bit a little bit shoddy there. No. Okay. Well, I guess down there we go. That was an interesting rhyme. I didn't read it out loud, but if you got to read it, I was quite something. Right. Okay. Okay, this goes up. This also goes up. And This goes to a letter. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah I thought could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all of the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them, a shepherd indeed. Okay. Bible. What a book. Everything's locked. Ah, hello there. Father Jeremiah's journal. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives. Now, drawn by warmth in winter, by the food that man thus distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy, and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food producer business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares, to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. Yes. That is precisely what was happening here. And there was no other motivation for that. Right. So we've got one candle. I do love this place though. It is very cool, but oh, right. Oh look, it's the Tower of Babel. I want to listen to this thing, but I want to wait for music too. Okay. Alright, I walk up to the altar. And it's pigs. Wow. All right, yeah, I can light the candles, and this will be the missing one. Cool, but I want to listen to the audio log first.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Exactly. Yeah, you show them. All right. Now, I think there isn't really anything special. I think one of these has the pig mask, but that's about it. And nothing here. No. Okay. Anything around here? Just a couple of books. Books. Oh. A teddy bear. It seems to be stuck to the thing. Right, well. Oh yeah, I mean that's... Yeah. This is why I like this place. Look at it. It's Pig Mother Mary. Pig Donna. It's amazing. That's what we should all worship. Yeah, look. Pig. All right. What if I do this? Then I guess it just looks fancier. But anyways, I think that opened... What did it open? This? Oh yeah. Right. And this will open the altar, yeah. Cool. All right. And this is where you ended up if you visited this church.
Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
Silence! Do not startle or upset the acquisitions. Precisely. A note, okay. These final thoughts. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What bestitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this, scrawled in the malodorous half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloom, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage, that signifies it is finally my turn to make the dark journey into the interior. Yeah. Nah.
Herra sta oro cantirak. Forosto. Vendir mosterakan oilisteliam. Oilisteliam. Forokoros.
He seems rather cheerful.
Cantia. Forlastikira.
I wonder what language it was. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Not so talkative anymore, huh? Hello. Goodbye. Am I not supposed to go in there? I guess why would I go in there, right? There's a light bulb, but not much you can do with that. I mean, there's no escaping the piggy if he comes here, which he seems to be coming here. But then if he gets me, which he will now, well, maybe not. Oh, okay, well, maybe yes. Yeah, because dying in this game kinda doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, this is a dead end. I think this is where we need to go, right? Yeah. Right, so that was kinda a way of getting out of it, yeah. Get out of the way. Right, more piggies. Wait, is that door or something that... Nah, okay. Nope. Another oil pump, this one's empty. Oh hey, another pig mask. Anything here? No, not really, okay. Truck fueling station, but it's empty. Well, we've yet to start fully descending into the machine. You're still on the surface. Ah, right.
Water in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
I am very disappointed now. Much disappointed. Very sad. Alright, well. Well. Anything else around here? I mean, why do I even ask? Of course there isn't anything else around here. There never is in this game. There's a recording though.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government. They make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Yeah, easy, right? Paradise now. Why wait? Pre-order your paradise now. Piston rooms, right. This means that there's piggies nearby. Which, I mean, I kind of vaguely remember them being here. But okay. It's just, I love these environments though. Like this is my jam. Just giant old-timey machinery. I love it. All right. Guess let's go upstairs first. Yep. These sure are pistons, yep. Oh. Oh, there was a pig driving a truck. Oh.
Hear me, Mantis. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Yes, sure, of course. Dirty, filthy saboteur. I mean, who could have sabotaged this place? This beautiful place. Oh god, that's a long one, okay. Each compartment is ergonomically designed with a feed through at one end, so the product naturally settles into a position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge built up by the friction of the cards against the belt to build an electrical charge, which is contained within glass vacuum canisters at the sides of the stunning arm mechanisms and delivered along the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lightning contained within these canisters seems to calm the product further. Post-stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which tips the stunned product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch or thigh of the product, and from this point we dispense with the belt and instead instigate a channeled floor which creates a funnel allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. Very efficient. Tick tock. Tick tock. You know it's really sad that, like, if I say TikTok nowadays, people will not imagine this. And I find that tragic. Okay. One seems to be fine. Piston control room. Well, simple enough. Right. Guess. Man, look at his fancy door. I want a door like this. Stop! Are your furnaces fueled? Yeah, they are. They are indeed. Okay, are these some instructions? A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in the methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. Yes, we collect their death farts to power our machinery. It's brilliant. Okay, so this is 246, 135. Aha, right. Okay, so I guess not all of my furnaces are fueled. So let's see that. Boom. This will be 5 and 6, but I mean, this one should be easy. Oh, this one's actually already, okay. We might need this, maybe. Oh, I can't throw it. I guess I can throw it like this, but... Right. Like, I have no idea if I will need it. But maybe. Okay, so there's one furnace over there. Seems to have its own coal here. Although, actually not enough. So, hey. I mean, at least I assume you always need 2 pieces, so... Okay, that one's going... Wait, is that all? All green, all green. Aha, okay, well that's all then. Make sure you see the pistons. Oh, hell yeah. And look at this. The power of industry. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. I love this sort of stuff. Sadly, so do the piggies. Well, I mean, they don't really love it. They would love to eat my booty, that's what they would love. Okay. Really? They're not okay, well. Never mind. Yeah, I know the piggies are here. My stomach. What is it trying to tell me? Is that where I'm supposed to go? I mean, it's just another furnace, right? Okay, I guess the pig is somewhere around there. I don't know. Ah, a note. Okay. Whew, right. The product moves now into the bleeding. A system of spring-loaded blades are arranged here. Tension is built via a series of springs that run along the bleeding line, using the momentum of the product itself to build up the energy for the action ahead. The blades are released at a point of optimum tension as the product passes them. The combination of the speed of release and the sudden stop against the rubber buffers at the side of the line sets the blades spinning rapidly. This could use more punctuation. Sets the blades spinning rapidly enough to cut the throat of the product. It is a clean, sympathetic and efficient process. The product then continues along the line and the natural bleeding process is allowed time to occur. The blood collecting in the angled basin at the foot of the line. Secondary spring blades are positioned at 2 further points along the line. Should the mid-level rubber buffers continue to be manipulated in the form of a semi-bled product, thrashing or twitching, these movements automatically form the basis of the spring energy required to send the next bleeding blade into activity. Right. Good. Very efficient. Right. I think that's about it, right? I think there's anything else of interest around here. Alright, we got out of there. Now what? This is closed. Okay, so it is possible to go up here. And what's in the other direction then? Yeah, well, that's the map, so I assume that is the way forward. So let's first have a look over there. I assume it's just gonna be 2 locked doors and that's gonna be it. But let's see. Yeah. And yeah. Well, oh. Chemical transportation, danger, highly corrosive, highly flammable. Oh. Okay. Maybe I use this, but then what's on the other side? What do we have here? Compound X storage. Danger, no naked flames. How about naked man? Ah. Oh god, okay. Isn't there some mode that would like display it in a font that is easier to read? Let's see. The crate arrived this morning and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery or was born deformed and an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him, and suspect my great-uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the processes of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But there my great-uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. I kind of feel like... Oh, yeah, flood breach, right. I kind of feel like what he was looking at was one of the enemies from Castle Brennenburg, like one of the guys that was chasing us there, but not sure, honestly. Could be completely different. Right, well, I mean, I guess we take the ride. In the nest of eggs. Right. cozy ride. And the elevator trope is just... it just has to be there, right? Every single horror game must have this trope. Never trust an elevator in a video game. It never works. It always crashes. Ah.
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Now it gets more interesting. Okay. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subject must be immediate, and using incineration or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brennenburg infusion vitae to 1 part orgone disperal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following a reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Or quantities of metal, okay. Wee. Yep. And I guess this is the small piece of metal that I need to destroy. Very well. So where do we get the compound? Not here. Not here. I mean, this is a centrifuge, right? So I assume... Oh, a pneumatic post. Holding pans. Low temperature storage. Is there anything else? No. Okay, let's do holding pens first. Do not startle or upset the acquisitions. Yeah. Okay. I mean, how would the pig not notice me there, right? That's not somewhere where I could enter. But... a note, okay. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest specimens of humanity I have ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, we give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them, my children. I whisper to their dreams, you are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms, imperfect, will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Yeah. Daddy. Good, but we need to find something more useful.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Really? Right. Oink, oink. Hi. Well, and I guess just kind of fucked. Now he lost interest. I think I remember one criticism of this game being that the enemies are like super dumb, so...
Your lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnel. Take care in this place, Bandit. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Nah, it's just some pigmen. They're not evil. They're just pigs crossed with men. Ah. Floop. Wait, are these all the same? Yeah, I guess they are. What is that? B-I... Wait, this is B-I-V. Oh, this is also B-I-V. B-I-V, is it... What would V be? I don't remember. It's just like bismuth and... What the hell is V? Which element is V? Oh, hey. Oh, hey, a note. I think there's gonna be a pig screaming at me from behind there, but let's see. More experiments with compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine, right? Strychnine. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died Just after midnight, I immersed the body in a large tank of compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps yes. It is, after all, known to be the kindness of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Yeah. I mean, of course, why not, right? Alright, the steam is gone, okay. Whoop. Alright. It's convenient. Let's plug it in. So that was the holding plants and low temperature storage.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Well, I mean, why not? Ah. A warning. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that because of the changes. They ripple inner me, my teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all, gather what I can, push them back into my grey gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weeping and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change on the other table. A beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? It's a good question. Oh, right. Thank you. Floop. Everybody knows that floop is the sound that a pneumatic post makes. Oh, pneumatic, I guess. Is there a pig chasing me? Oh. 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 What? did I just squish it with the door, or? Okay, well. No. Right. Is it really necessary? Ta-da! Yeah, I guess. No, come on. Hop on the stairs, please. And boom. Well, right, yeah, he needs the light. Oof. Good. Let us continue. But first, let me take a sip of water. Delicious water.
Faster, faster.
Yeah, I'm going as fast as I can. Well, sort of, kinda. Well, I would assume these are the sewers. Oh. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired and scraped, ready for gambroiling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines by the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirement for increased heat in others. Genius. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another. Man, this guy was smart.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Ah, it's the shit turbines. Do we have a Kark down there? Well, I wouldn't be too happy if I were it. Submerged in poop. Ah, right, I still have the lantern, right? Might as well use it. Wait, so what's down there then? Oh, is this where we get to see the... Well, we get to see that, but... Oh, well, where is this blocked off? Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Chelm, and I'm no Eliyahu. At least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between Wait, what? It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant, as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperatures of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated and their duality tears them asunder, as the other place flies from their cells and their vitae splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back, again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I've ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. Yeah, so that's, oh yeah, there's a phone here, but no one's calling. Yet. But yeah, the thing that we see splashing in the water with the electric discharges from time to time, I know what that is, and we will get to meet it later. And it's kind of funky. It's very strange. Ah, there we go. Yeah, working on it.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Madness, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return?
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree, and sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Well, wasn't this just submerged in poop? It's incredible that it still works. But hey, our own design, eh? There's nothing here. Okay. Hi. Yeah, just waddle away. Run in fear. And I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy, yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of steep-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt, stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about intertwining the stucco. Is it stucco or stucco or? I mean, I think I know what it means, but whatever. because in Czech this is just called stuk. So I don't know, stucco. Let's go with stucco. Serpents that thrive about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this, here, this is where the king sat. And this is where the priests lived. This house, this is the house of the dead. And here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw their hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. Yeah, not enough blood for the blood god. That was clearly the issue there. Okay, let's do this. Good. Yay. Poop. Awesome. Yeah, this is not a Kark. This is not the water monster from the first game. It's a slightly different thing. But all will be revealed soon-ish. Oh hey, it's another one of these airlocks. You know, I think that after exiting the sewers we kinda need this, yeah. Hang on. Oh, wait, no. There. Oh, right, yeah. I do like this part of the game. This is where they live. Look at him. Aww. Where's the big boy going? Just over there, okay. And look, they're having dinner. I guess that guy is not invited. Oh well. Can I like lock it? No. Okay. Right, I think we can. Is it like possible to look at the... Oh yeah. Nothing here but here. Hi. Look, he's playing with Legos. It's not very good at it. Let's let him play. I remember there was one where I could look at him and he would get really angry at me and immediately regret it, but guess it's over there or here maybe. Hi. That guy doesn't wanna look at me. Is this the... no. Yeah, that's the one, right? Yeah. Well, sorry, mate. Remember, work together, sleep alone. Fraternizing will not be tolerated. Yeah, no friends allowed. Right. Well, I assume I will have to go down there anyways, but let's try the other way first. Ah, no, it's the same. Okay. No, down. Down to Goblin Town. Oh, well, Pig Town, I guess. There's a ladder here. Ooh. Well, tried to be cheeky there, didn't quite work out. And I guess it really doesn't matter where you go around here. We certainly are getting deeper and deeper. Ah. Look at us. Making progress. Okie dokie. So.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mann.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Yep. Man's got a plan. He's the man with a plan. have? Ah, is this the... Let's see.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
I think there's like one of these letters kind of mimics the famous jump scare from the Fear games. Yeah, there it was. Yeah, it's just so stupid. It's just a stupid pig mask that flashes in front of you. I remember the first time I was playing this, I just burst out laughing because of how stupid a jump scare was. He did something. Oh, hey. Is there anything interesting? Not really. So what did this achieve? It's making a lot of noise, but... Alright, open the door. I mean, there should be a lot of noise in these old factories. Okay. More poop water to deal with. I mean, I don't think that is dangerous, but let's just assume it is. It's a bit of a problem. Yeah. Okay, now my shoes are full of this. Can you imagine that, just splashing around in your shoes? Wait, so what was the other path? So we can go down here. So who is actually here? There's only Neoshek made me aware of her presence, but I can see there are 4 people here. Who's lurking around? Ah, I see. It's stuck. Why are you stuck? Oh. Usually when you can interact with something, yeah. Right. It means that you're supposed to use it, yes. That did not open that door over there. But I assume it achieved something here, right? Maybe. Ow. Oh. Really? Okay, well that's not... So it was just a trap. I see. Yeah, but who is here? Courageous, Cypher, Alex, Simric, Tank. I guess Neoshak isn't here anymore. Well. No one says a word. But hey, welcome anyways. Ah. Right, yeah, the lower level is now accessible. Can I go through here or will I get scolded? Nah, okay, it doesn't let me go through there. Right, go through there. Right, it's not locked. Ah, there we go, okay. Right, so we go back down to where we were. But now the poop order isn't here. Yeah. Nice. Time for another shower. Sort of. I wonder what like the mechanical point of these rooms is. Because if I were developing a game, I would use this to load in the next level. But there still are loading screens between levels. Yeah. See? Like this is going to be a loading screen. So what was the point of that? Like I would use this as a loading screen, right? It would be perfect for it. I guess there's nothing in here, right? Core systems access, right. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within the gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rode sick and heaving, and I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set it up on the mantelpiece, and went into the house, and gathered the servants, and set on recrafting them, and then I went into the garden, and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. Right, yeah, that's where we proceed. Stop! No unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of the management. Well, luckily, I am very much authorized.
And who came then to
Yeah. That's what I did, yeah. And so, there was another way, right? Ah. Oh, okay. Where's the point of this place? Oh well, let's go down. Down, down, down. Always down.
For your children, Magnus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
Is this place?
Welcome to Rapture, I guess. A rod control room. Oh, so it's a nuclear reactor. I mean, I know what it is. I've played this game before. Hi.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
There's a missing comma there. You could even hear it in his voice, but it wasn't written there. That's what punctuation is for, damn it. Right, but I think... yeah, I guess we can't move any of these, right? Oh no, we can, okay. Or at least this one. Alright. Stop yelling at me. Fine. Right. But before we mess around with this, why are we even doing that? What's in the other direction? Nothing.
I tried. I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn. All to save them.
It sounds like a plan. Right. Nope. Nope. Right. Okay, so we need to get the rods in order. And then I guess we can open up the core. Alright, fair enough. I also love these lights. So, also very old school. Whoop. Alright. Danger compound X, huh? Oh, it's all of this compound. It is a nuclear reactor. It literally is a nuclear reactor. Great. Though, you know what's always funny? And it's like every single video game does this. Did you hear that sound? The little clicking there. Well, how could we have heard it without a Geiger-Miller counter? Like, you need a specific device that captures the particles escaping the nuclear reaction, the radioactive material, within which they should we call it, not invoke, but like generate a little electric pulse, which is what makes that sound, right? Like, radiation doesn't make any sound. You can't hear radiation unless you have a specific device that can detect it, and that produces that sound. And it produces it completely artificially. Like, this is not how radiation works. Right. So, speaking of radiation, our country has actually recently lost a very important and interesting person. I think it was a week ago at this point. I think a week and a couple of days. But her name was Dana Drabova, and she was a very interesting woman. She was the head of the, what should we call it, like the Bureau for Nuclear Safety, and I would say that she is one of the main reasons why, while next door in Germany they were in sheer bout of panic and just irrational fear and superstition, shutting down their entire fleet of nuclear reactors, nobody here even thought about doing something so stupid. Because she was very good at explaining how it all worked, and she was very well respected by everyone, and she was also very, I'd say, honest and straightforward. She was not a diplomatic sort of person. She always said exactly what she had on her mind. Whether people liked it or not. So, yeah, she will be missed. She was actually...
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
Right. She was actually somewhat of a... what should we call it? Like... not like an idol or icon, but... I don't know, like someone to aspire to for me. Because... I guess... I have probably talked about it before, but I originally wanted to be a nuclear physicist, so... Obviously I would find a person like that very interesting, but...
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Right.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Yeah. Hello, boys. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is and what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this, tiny cogwheels and clockwork, and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed virus, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Debatable. Pressure regulation. Steam vent access only at low pressure. Yeah, you don't say.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Mandus? You know the answer well enough.
Plant fully operational. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from this slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I'm so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Yep. As you do. Automatic pressure regulator shut off. Uh-huh. 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 Well, there doesn't seem to be much to do here. But I do specifically remember that one note. It's just child labor, yay! Send them into the steam pipes, and if they are too slow, then just cook them. Yeah, but really, like, what is there to do in this room? Oh, guess I go back and do something there. It's weird, no? So can I do anything here? Nope. Nope, I cannot. Okay. Huh. And there seems to be a level like above me. Oh, hey, Uru. Well, I'd say it's going fairly well. Yet again, you might hear my stomach doing more talking than me myself, but... Okay, but I am slightly stuck now. What can we do here? I need to interact with something, but... Ah! There we go. Take the fuses out, yeah. There we go. Oh god.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
I want my sausages. Oh.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
I'm afraid it is. Okay, I can't see much, but I guess that's okay. So much reading in this game. Okay. It's so difficult to read this font. Let's see. There is a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon. What you did get born holding. Ever so painful for mummy dear, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later, you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico. And then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. The spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I ask. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children, and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what am I become? Well, a mole, apparently. A little mole. With a little spoon. And just like the traditional Czech fairy tale. The little mole and the spoon. That eats out the hearts of your children. Well, I guess fairy tale is more of a cartoon. We wouldn't really distinguish between those, but alright, there's steam. Steam. Steam is steam. Uh-huh. I think I broke something. Oh well. What a shame. I worked so hard to restore all of this and now I'm just breaking it again. Okay. Not getting through here, huh? So am I just missing one of these? Oh yeah, I was missing one. Is that enough? Not for that. Huh. Automatic pressure regulator. Why are there a bunch of cogs around here? Oh wait. Yeah, because it's glass. Oh, hi. Oh. Wait, what? How did he appear over there? Huh? What was that? Oh, I guess there's more of them.
Gold is flowing into the treasury, sire.
Oh, is it?
Skibidi bioda dub skibidi bioda dub I'm the Scatman. Skibidi bioda dub skibidi bioda dub bada babi bop boda baboda bop.
I see. Wait, how much did you pay for that one? I've kind of missed that, but okay, now it's in. Yeah, it's interesting that your last tip got like retroactively converted to pounds. Like it was in euros when you did it, and now when I look at it, it's in pounds. But okay, so this time it was €2.03. Really? Did the exchange rate change or? Right, worth every penny, huh? All right. Well, I mean, as long as you're happy. I mean, it did work quite nicely, yeah. Ow. I got steamed. Oh, I guess that's where I would go, but I want to see the other side as well. So this is where we used to send the kids, right? To scrape the pipes. Ow. Now it's me getting steamed.
This is your doing, Landis. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Right, Simrig, okay. Yeah. Hey, I mean, if you subscribe, you'll get like 3 months of Super Duolingo. You can work on your languages. I was saying that for whatever reason the system that I use, Streamlabs, retroactively converted your last tip to pounds. Like, you remember the last stream when you tipped, it did show in euros, but now when I look into the system, it's in pounds. So it's like, I don't know why he did that, but yeah. That's also strange because it's not the same amount. It's like, I'm fairly certain last time it was €2.30, like €2.30, and now it was €2.03. So unless the exchange rate has changed, then yeah, I don't know. Seems like there's something sketchy. Pig people. Pig people everywhere. No soliciting, no hawking, no begging. Yeah, I whatever, but thank you. Right. Also, welcome to London. It's yeah, I mean, it's London, right? It's.
Oh God, no! What have I done?
I mean, you've improved the place, my man. That's what you've done. Children, remember, silence and hard work are the roads to heaven. Yes. Yeah, Simrig, you have to be careful with that. Otherwise the kids are gonna be eating rice. Or, like, only rice again. Oh. That's a butt. Macross famous antiseptic, available from the Emporium. Oh, you sold the kids? Ah, okay. Did you send them to scrub off the steam pipes? Or, well, not scrub off, but scrub.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
More pig people. And is there anything interesting in here? It's upstairs. Ah, hey, there's a note. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful, they wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them. Yeah, well, here we turn people into pigs.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world.
Pig, pig, pig. Hello? Can I join? No fun allowed, huh? Yeah, I mean two days is enough for Prague, yeah. Then you can go to some other places. But 2 days is generally enough for like the touristy stuff. But I mean, hey, it's as fun as you make it. If you don't do your homework and you don't know where to go, and you only go to all of the tourist traps, then yeah, I mean, it's still beautiful, but that's interesting. Oh, I don't think we've ever had any problem with signal here. Yeah, maybe that's the problem, yeah. Okay, let's see. I stand and look at myself in the mirror. Penis in hand, and my reflection grins at me, and his mouth is full of sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so very different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is empire, cretin. This is the killing idiocy, the natural result of this social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the streets rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Ubermensch. And thus I wash my hands and take to bed. Yeah, right. That's I think I have nothing to add to that, really. Oh, read it in my language. Oops. Let's see if I can. Is it here? Okay, well. Yeah, I get it, Curse of Babel, but this is why I've never wanted to be an interpreter, because it's actually really hard to just translate stuff on the spot. But let's see. Takže stojím a dívám se na svůj odraz v zrcadle. Penis, ne, počkej. Stojím a dívám se na sebe v zrcadle. Penis v ruce a můj odraz se na mě směje a směje ústy plnými hořčice. Syřičné hořčice. Syrné hořčice a bláhový blázne. He sneers. Damn it, how do you translate that? I have no idea how to say that in Czech. Blázne. Zasyčel. Vážně si myslíš, že jsi tak jiný? Vážně věříš, že tvé díla zla jsou větší než ta ostatní? Jsi jednoduše slabý muž, produkt své doby, stejný jako jakýkoliv jiný. Tohle impérium, kreténe, tohle zabíjení, ne, tahle ubíjející idiocie, přirozený výsledek sociálního darwinismu, tohoto sociálního darwinismu. Jestli jsi zlý, tak tento svět je zlý. Ty jenom necháváš krev proudit ulicemi, místo toho, aby si schovával v siročinci. Co to je, kurňa? Hej, domů pro chudé. Ty držíš čepel a zařezáváš ji sám. Ty neplatíš nikomu, aby to udělal někde, kde to lidi nemůžou vidět. Jestli jsi zlý, alespoň si poctivě zlý, a to z tebe dělá nad člověka. A tak si umyju ruce, a tak si myje ruce a jdu do postele. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely do not know how to translate some of these words into Czech. But I've never wanted to be a translator. Like a language teacher, that's easy, but translating and localizing, takes so much work. Yeah, I could just never be an interpreter. That's just I don't think I would be able to handle that. Okay, that's where we came from. As I mean, I guess technically the Curse of Babel is still running. I don't know. Do you want to hear more check or? I wasn't tracking the time at all. Right, okay, good. So we can just continue. I mean, look, penis is easily translated. It's just penis. That's the same, but other than that, yeah. I mean, I'm sure there are Czech equivalents for most of those, but it's tricky to think of them on the spot. What is that? This is like some giant... That's not in London. The hell is that? He's literally running inside of me. I can't outrun him. Ah, okay. I wonder, do I just run slower with the lantern out? Maybe.
Where are my children? Where are my children?
Nothing interesting around here. Another piggy mask. Alright. Yo. So, let me go down there. Oh, the game just crashed. Alright. Well, that's unexpected, but okay. I guess let's just restart it then. I mean, it is technically a loading screen, but from a different game. I mean, that little background loop that I've got there, that's the loading screen from the original Space Marine game. Not from the second one, from the original one. But hopefully if I click continue, it's gonna continue from some reasonable place. Wait, I'm going up? What? Shouldn't I be going down? run with the pigs.
Oh God, no.
Ah, right, okay. Okay, so we are here, so I have to run through this entire thing again.
Madness, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Eh.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom.
Right, not reading the penis letter again.
Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will
We've already read it twice in 2 different languages.
such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world. Do you hear me, Daniel? This is what you plan. This world is a machine only for the slaughtering.
And I don't think you can outrun this guy. I think it's just purposefully designed in such a way that he does hit you at least once. But his model clipping through you is kind of a bit, you know, it's a bit strange.
Beast! Creature!
Okay, so maybe, because I think that if I just save and exit, it actually creates a separate save. So that technically should set my checkpoint to here, hopefully. I'm not sure if the continue button will do that. Ah, yeah, okay. Awesome. Well, let's see. Where did it go? Where did the door of the elevator go? Or I guess. Oh, right, I guess it's only the outer door. Okay, sure. Ah, beautiful. I wonder where we should go. Right, I mean, okay, but... Ah, the power of industry. It's beautiful. Ah, hey. Oh god, okay. No machine blades for fatty bishop and glutton heiress. Prime cuts all for the sorting bins, and the very best as always, back in the dumbwaiter to the kitchens above. to be stewed and plumped and gravied and breadcrumbed and returned to the table for the next night's feast. And not every night, you see, although we have begun to increase the frequency of the final act. Unlike the poor, the rich will be missed, given time, but we will continue to spoil and ready them, and our fine foods are now exported to mansions and lodges across London, and it has been noted in the times of late how rather overweight the great and the good are becoming, with their diets of fine wine and rich meat. Indeed, in Punch just last week, a cartoon showed Viscount Selwyn as a stuffed pig laid upon a platter for his peers to dine upon. A vicious and cowardly slander, no doubt, but he tasted delicious. Right. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, it just opens. I thought I would have to do something, but okay, well. But what's up here then? Aha. Aha. I can make this thing explode, right? Or just produce power, I guess. Or... Hi. Okay, well, I mean, I guess can't really do much while that guy is still down there, so... Ow.
But will they be free? Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good. The word. How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Right. I mean, hey, once they realize the weakness of their flesh, they will crave the certainty of steel. How about no? Stop, Mandus, think about what you're doing. Nah. Okay. Then upstairs, to bed. To bed! To toss and turn on bloated stomachs, to copulate and puke upon a chaise lounge, four-poster or dressing table. Collapse at last into the engulfing mattress, drunk and drugged and fat and stupid and senseless, and spring the trap. Men piggies, spring the trap. At a pull of a lever, a set of hydraulic pistons and gears are fired, resulting in 3 walls of steel bars dropping from the ceiling via the canopy to cage the product in the bed, preventing escape. The entire bed is then tilted backwards into the wall by a powerful spring mechanism, also fed by the hydraulics. The pressure for the system is created as a byproduct of the vacuum evisceration system employed for mass production elsewhere on the pig line. In this way, we have created our own bottled revolution, for the movement of the masses is a casual factor in the extermination of the rich. And Pepsi would love this. But I'm not sure if Pepsi's watching. But I think we are tossing the rich. And feeding them to other rich. Right, well, I can move these things around, but what's the point of moving them around? Ah, I see. Breaking the machine. Oh, alright. Just breaking everything, man. Oh wait, am I supposed to just like jump there or? Huh. No. Alright, well. Then I guess we go back to the piggy room. Oh, there's more of these compound X things. Ah, I see. We killed the poor little guy. That's unfortunate. We just fried him. Okay, coolant pumps, spark plugs, or spark plug, just one, singular, okay. The trippery. Okay. And that did something, I guess. Ow. Oh. Wait, can I really not do the last one? Alright, I get it. The vanity kosh. What? What is that? Okay, well, whatever it is that I'm doing, it's working, I guess.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
Right, so I guess this room kinda just lets you mess around with the machine in whatever way you see fit. Just break something and it's gonna do the trick. But I think we are just kind of killing everyone. at this point. Right, so we cannot go in, cannot go there, but this should be unlocked, right? The trippery. Is it trippery or tripery? I also don't really know what it is. I assume it's some part of processing of meat, but one stage of the meat processing process. Ah. Yeah, he's playing with his toys again. Walking away from those temples, the small pile of stones under the rhododendrons, the skulls of innocents under the loose clod, headless ribcages in the cool stone behind the altars, 3,000 miles apart, I trace back my life to this instance. Rain channels eroded on ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. I hack and retch and vomit into the sink and grasp the bowl with my hands and stare. There, in the plug hole, as clear as day, a toy spine, clockwork and intricate, like a child's spine, but clockwork. How could it be? How could a child's spine be made like clockwork? I washed it carefully and placed it on the mantelpiece. By the egg I laid myself, under the garden where the children's skulls are buried. I call it my Mexico. Well, sorry Simric, but I think these games are not meant to evoke any positive feelings, so you just have to deal with that. We are the pig. We are all the pig. Ah. Especially your dad.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Ah.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders!
We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Alright. So is this where I'm supposed to go then? Yeah, I guess so. Oh. Oh, the pig is eating a man. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, right there. This is the blood drain. Well, blood for the blood god, I guess. Alright, it's my kids. Yeah, Simric, now that you mention it, I think I might have.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Pig gate, yes, Well, like a pig orifice, but okay. So is that how you become the Prime Minister of Great Britain? Or the UK? Is that what it takes? So this is just a giant reservoir of blood. Wonderful. Right. I mean, I could try exploring around, but...
All the warp stone! Mine! Mine!
Ospinar Eos got you tabbed up as I work and lurk. Have an epic time.
Oh, thank you kindly, Ospin. We are having an epic time, yes. So basically we've built a nuke in the late 1800s. 1899. Good. Right. 25th of December 1899. If you should find this, then I'm gonna burp. Off microphone though. Then you already know all I would tell you. You already know what you have done and what you must now do. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones beneath the rhododendrons, the skulls of innocents under the loose... I read that. Crews have exposed their fires in the cool stone behind the altars, 3,000 miles away. I traced my... And in that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew that I had to unbuild what I myself had constructed, though even then it was little more than a sickening dream. This machine is ever mine, and it falls to me to redeem it, and myself. Right, okay, so like most of this text was identical to the last one, except for the ending, the last bit. Right, so I guess this is just the British nuclear program. Trippery pre-grinding. Or tripery, I still don't know. But I guess it's not meat processing then. It's nuke processing. Alright. Yeah, but I think we are nearing the end of the game, which is actually quite lovely.
Take my children.
Aye, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide. And everything is lost.
Oh, hello. Organ distribution tanks, maintenance access, okay. Whee! I love how these, like, these games monsters, quote unquote, are just pig men, just pigs. Like, it's just, I can't take that seriously. I just find it really funny. Okay. Do I actually run out of breath? Huh. I didn't even know there was a thing in this game. Right, but yeah, I guess we go there, right? Yeah, maintenance access. Nothing here. Nothing here. Frame rate's getting a bit wonky again for some reason. Do not expose to ultraviolets, contains vitae. Ah, so are we using vitae to build nukes? Alright. I mean, I guess that's one way to use it. Where is he getting the vitae though? Because in the first Amnesia game, Alexander had to get his vitae by torturing a lot of people in horrible, horrible ways, and then extracting it or distilling it from their blood. Right. So now we'll get to see the... yeah, those guys. Those were the piggies that were in the water before. Let's see. Let's do that. I don't think we need to be like super worried about them. I mean, as you can see, they are not all that dangerous. They're just kind of funky. Right, well, I mean, I guess there's only one way to go, isn't there? Electrogravitic suppression, South Tower. Do we have decent kebabs? I think we have the same kebabs that you get anywhere else in Europe. I mean, we have the same Turks that you have everywhere else in Europe, making the same kebabs. I would be very surprised if kebabs were different anywhere else.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan.
I mean, look, there are so many kebab places that
My children.
there's just bound to be one that's good, right? Always.
What have I become?
Really, Uru?
I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
I mean, what's preventing someone from preparing the very same kebab in Finland, though?
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Yeah, of course. Right. Memories, they surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother. Little piglets squalling? Shouldn't be squealing? Huh. In their swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with a great love and a consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point did my soul split, creating him? Was this the egg of my soul, the moment the great clock began to tick? Is the only path to redemption to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle, and take that madman into my heart once more, and forgive him, and myself as well. I mean, like, I don't really know much about kebab. It's something I eat so rarely that I can't really compare them in any way. I mean, there is a kebab place near where I live, and we sometimes get kebab from there, and it's really nice.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
I mean, he isn't wrong there. But yeah, I mean, kebab for me, as with pretty much any sort of fast food, it's just kind of emergency food, right? Like when there's just nothing else, then you can get a kebab. Like there's just no time to cook or no ingredients, no time to shop. Oh. Well. Right. Hi. Oh. Did I have to just make this loop again? Come on. Oh. Just teleport away. Yeah, thank you. I mean, they aren't teleporting, they are like shifting into a different dimension, I suppose, but Well, this place fucked up. Nothing makes sense anymore. Okay. Right, Simric, yeah. Well, I mean, I never get drunk, so I never have the craving to eat these sorts of foods. Though maybe it would make my stomach less upset than actually trying to eat healthy and eating raw veggies. 'Cause I think that's what's causing me most of my troubles, probably. I feel like it always happens when I just have my dinner. Oh. Oh, it's a heart. Yeah, and as part of my dinner, I always finish it with some veggies, some salad, or just cut up, I don't know, cucumbers, tomatoes, carrots, whatever I have. Okay. Well, good for you, Simric. I don't think I'll ever be able to say that about myself. Oh, right, I didn't even notice, but... hey, we get it, it's okay. Is there anything to be done from here? Oh, well, don't look like it. So I guess we go back down? Or is there a way up somewhere? Like further up. Well, this is down. Okay, well, I guess down it is then. I mean, kebab can be so many things though. Like, kebab is just grilled meat, right? And like, kebab has existed for millennia in various cultures. There are so many people who make kebab in so many different ways, and it's just grilled meat. It's the only thing that all the kebabs have in common.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
I don't know, man. Right, it's one of those segments where you cannot walk quickly, okay.
Please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel, on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Alright, it is a conveyor belt. I don't even have to walk. What is that? Is that one of the big people? Kinda look like the grunt from the first game.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
Again, he's not wrong. But how will we know that, right?
Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
Well, I guess I'll press the button.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. The church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
I feel like I missed something there. I feel like I should have looked around. Because I remember seeing the two kids there. And I didn't see them now. Yeah, that's it. It's not a long game, luckily. Yep. Which is great, because it's just after midnight, so it's perfect timing. I got a bunch of achievements, yeah. I'll check if it was all of them after this. I like how the credits are written like old-timey movie credits. Or almost like a theater sort of credits, like when you would be presenting the people who played in a theater show. Yeah, I think there's only 7. So I'll see. I think it might have been 7. Yeah. Oh, and it ends with a quote from Leon Trotsky. Well, where's Pepsi when we summon him? Well, okay, but I think I kind of want to replay the last part again, because I think I completely missed the kids. I think I should have just looked around. Let's see, achievements. No, I got 5 out of 7. There are 2 hidden achievements remaining. hidden achievements. I don't think I've ever gotten a hidden achievement anywhere. Let's see, if I just reload the last segment. Oh, it crashes the game, okay. Brilliant. Great. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, well, I mean, people didn't like it because it's like it's just not the same as the previous games, right? You can really feel that it was not developed by Frictional Games, but it was developed by the Chinese Room, who are behind Dear Esther, which was the first game that coined, or where people coined the term walking simulator, right? Like, there really isn't much for me to do in this game. Like, there aren't any real puzzles. There isn't much to think about. You just kind of walk through it, yeah. Sometimes you lightly jog through it, right? But I just feel like I remember like somehow destroying this. It's just to like explain the story. This man down there, I'm actually not quite sure who it is. I think it might be the professor, or you know, I don't remember who that, or if it's even explained who exactly it is. But he's called Oswald. We know that, and this entire contraption essentially turns him into a computer, right? So it is cheating a little bit, because, well, there is a human in there. It's not a real computer, but yeah, I mean, essentially this entire facility is a giant computer. That's like the point of this place. And I guess the computer has somehow calculated what's going to happen in the future.
I am no more evil than you.
So he has foreseen that the 20th century is going to suck.
Stupid, pointless lives.
Oh, you actually like Dear Esther? I know I tried it back in the day, and I think I just got stuck somewhere because I dared to stray away from the path. Journey has been on Steam for years now, but Journey is brilliant. I love Journey. I mean, it is like a universally beloved game, right? Though, again, not much of a game, right? But Journey is great. I think people still play it. Like, obviously the whole thing about Journey is the seamless multiplayer, right? Where you just somehow suddenly end up playing with another player without ever knowing who it is, and experiencing the journey with them. And I would bet that if you were to boot up Journey now and play through it, you would still meet someone. Though I might lose that bet. A British man rebuilds an ancient Aztec pyramid in his basement.
And filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders, trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
Right. So I think that those two glowy things, hey, those are my kids there, right? Yeah, I mean we can kinda see them, but then it does this.
No, for your children.
So can I look around? Oh yeah. Yeah, you can kinda see them there, yeah. Right, so you can look around. Yeah, I just didn't do it. Yeah, but this is what we did to our kids, yeah. We just plugged them into the machine, sacrificed them on top of the Aztec-inspired pyramid, I guess. Right, so that's what I just wanted to show you, that we are here with our kids. And yeah, that's it. I also like that the achievement for finishing the game is, like, the description of the achievement is performed an act of self-butchery. We've self-butchered ourselves, yeah. Right, but I mean we've seen this, right? So, okay. I feel like I remember there being a segment where you unplug the guy from his little computer sarcophagus, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, this is a heavily linear and scripted game, so I guess that's not really the case. But what are the hidden achievements? Like, I'm not gonna even attempt to figure that out on my own. In fact, I'm not quite sure if I'll ever be coming back to this game. So it's already the second time I've played through it. I think that's quite enough. I like it. Again, it's not much of a game. Like, there isn't much gameplay. It really is more of a walking simulator. But I just love the setting. I love the giant, like, late 1800s machinery. But let's see. Yeah. I mean, I don't think any of the Amnesia games are very scary, but it is true that a machine for pigs really isn't scary. Like, being chased around by a funny pig man is not very scary here. Okay, let's see. A machine for pigs. Hidden achievements. So what are those? Right, yeah, that's what I thought. So I think there's a similar achievement in the original Amnesia as well, but it's just not secret. Let's see. Yeah, we missed a note somewhere. Like the achievement is finding all the notes in the game. And then the last achievement, the last hidden achievement is just an achievement for getting all the achievements. At least it would seem that way. I mean, let's see. Yeah, but I mean, all of the achievements are set as secret. Achieved by finding and picking up all found documents in the game. So I wonder which one we missed. Or maybe we probably missed multiple, but Jesus, there are so many notes. There are also some that were removed from the game apparently. Okay. Yeah, I think even like that the game just had way too much text, way too much reading. But, oh well. It is what it is. I mean, yeah, it's like PewDiePie kind of built his career off of this, yeah. Off of the Amnesia. I'm actually not sure about A Machine for Pigs, but the original Amnesia kind of started his whole YouTube career, right? So, but hey, good. So, who's still here? I mean, apparently Uru is here twice. It's quite impressive. But hey, I mean, the more Uru, the better. But I guess I'm just gonna drop you off over at Cypher's or Rizas. It doesn't really matter. They're streaming together. They're streaming the new Little Nightmares game, which is actually co-op, so they can play together. I'm gonna drop you off over at Rizas. Let's do that. Again, it doesn't really matter. You'll get to see the same thing, I think. I would assume. But yeah. But yes, there was A Machine for Pigs. So that's essentially all the Amnesia games that I have actually played myself. Next up is I always forget the name of it. It's not Resurrection, it's Rebirth. Yeah, Rebirth. Now Rebirth I have seen my friend stream it and play through it, so I still like know what to expect, and I'm quite looking forward to it because it expands the Amnesia lore. And then on Thursday, Epic Store is giving away the last one, Amnesia Bunker. So I'll pick it up, but I'll also need to figure out how to make my Epic launcher work again so that I can actually play it. Because currently it doesn't work. Currently my PC thinks that my Epic launcher or Epic Store launcher, whatever it's called, is installed on the dead hard drive, which is no longer even physically inside my PC. It's been disconnected, it no longer exists there, but yeah, somehow my Epic launcher is still mapped to that, and if I try to uninstall it, doesn't work because technically it doesn't exist. If I try to reinstall it, again, doesn't work, technically it doesn't exist. But if I just download the installer and try to install it on some other drive, it tells me, but wait, like we detect that you've already installed this, so let's switch this from an installation process to a reinstallation process. But wait, yeah, now we can't find it because the disk has been removed from your PC, so tough. And that's it. It's just so dumb. Like, how does that happen? But yeah, so that's gonna be that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna start the next Amnesia on Wednesday. I might, but I also kind of want to, because there's the demo for the new Heroes of Might and Magic game, which is available right now. I feel like I might want to do that. Okay, screenshot, huh? Yeah, but we shall see. Maybe on Wednesday I'll take a little break from the Amnesia games and I'll check out the demo. I mean, I'll be honest, I already checked it out yesterday a little bit. I played for like an hour after the stream yesterday. But well, you need a little bit longer for that. You need a little bit more time for a Heroes of Might and Magic game. But yeah, that's that. So, let's do the raid. Thank you to everyone who's stopped by tonight. It's been lovely having you here. I guess, Simric, I'm gonna check out the screenshot. Yeah. Yeah. So we've got the first Amnesia done. We've got Justine done. Which I really like Justine. It's a fun DLC. And we've got a Machine for Pigs done. So 2 more to go, but I think they are way bigger than these ones. Ah, I see. That's a good ad, yeah. That's what I want to advertise on my channel, yes. Perfect. Yes. Well, hey, remember, always use protection, right? But yeah, thank you kindly. Have a good night. Simric, I hope you're feeling slightly better, although I guess with all those beers you'll be fine probably. Yeah, Bob Bless, good night, bye bye, see ya.